Oh, hi. Welcome to Wisteria episode 87. What's up, the entire Mormon Tabernacle Choir, who unfortunately only counts as one view, and Beth. Does anybody remember what we're doing? Because I don't. Yeah, we need to go see the building materials trader, see what kind of tools they're buying, and if they have any wallpaper that we want. It is a good soundtrack. Okay. What have we got here? Take some of this. And some of this. I guess we'll take this too. Hey, Erot. Alright, I'm gonna leave Elkton here this time. There's no reason to take him with us. Still the same run, Nate. I'm doing fine. I'm now at the point where I'm excitedly waiting for the next major update. I'm ready for 1.22. Yeah, there's a weird lighting glitch there. I could probably fix it with a command, but it's not really a big deal. Yeah, we've completed all the story content without dying. And we've got steel. The only thing we're really missing at this point is chromium. So we can make better backpacks. But we have had zero luck finding any signs of chromium anywhere. We've officially survived for 5 whole years and have not found a single chromium reading anywhere. I should do a master class on vintage story. I don't know. I was thinking of doing a building tutorial series, but I feel a little bit of imposter syndrome in that regard, because I look at pictures of what other people have built, and it's like, it makes the stuff that I've built look so pathetic. But I build very practically in Vintage Story, so... And a lot of that stuff that people build amazing things, it's always in creative mode. So, I don't know. Like, someone posted a bunch of pictures of their Hobbit hole on the official Discord, and it makes my little Hobbit hole look so pathetic. It looks so sad. 30 tips for a no-death run. I don't know if there would be that many tips for a no-death run. In order to not die, you just avoid dying. Like, don't be reckless. Don't do stupid things. That's the problem, is people do stupid and reckless things. Okay, he hasn't updated much of his... In 3 days? You were supposed to have new stuff today, or even maybe yesterday. Well, I guess he just replaces some of the stuff, not all of the stuff. It's not a full reset of all of his whatever here. So we could sell him a tin bronze hammer and an axe. If we had bismuth bronze, we could sell some bismuth bronze stuff. So not much. He's not buying much. Did I want the gray wallpaper for anything? Ooh, it's expensive, 7 gears. I guess it's always expensive. Well, this was only 5. What's up, the Amish? Well, I don't know if I want to buy any of this wallpaper. The bismuth... Oh, the bismuth bronze sells better than the tin bronze? That's interesting. You're looking to get inspired for your VS town your friends and you are making? Nice. You've been staying up too late. Alright, so guys, remember we need a tin bronze hammer and a tin bronze axe. There's also bismuth bronze hammer and axe and saw, if we want to try and get bismuth. We found bismuth, I just have never dug any up, and I really should. But I think we need zinc for that too, right? For bismuth bronze? Nate out here admitting he's never invited any of his friends to watch my stream. R.I.P. No, it's definitely not tin. Because if you have tin, you'll just make tin bronze. I don't want any of your friends in here. Does that include the Amish? Oh, you don't even know him personally. Okay. Your acquaintances? Is that what you're saying? You're telling me I don't actually know this guy. Don't lump me in with him. Oh, I see. What are we doing? Okay. I guess we'll just... I need to get bismuth. I keep finding bismuth readings, but I never dig it up. I really should. But it's okay. We've got plenty of money right now. Not the end of the world. Not on YouTube, there isn't. Ugh. You want to show off your shitty village? I mean, you could try and join my Discord and show off your shitty village there, or you could post it on the official Vintage Story Discord. I don't know if it's worth it just to post some pictures, because my Discord's pretty dead. Nobody really uses it. I'm not parasocial enough to, like, maintain an active Discord server. Give me a sec. I think this will work. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, we need to do a couple things. Let's do this first. Oh wait, We've got a time limit to sell this stuff potentially, so the wind's not too fast. Oh, I guess we don't need the wind that much. I'm trying to decide if I want to make the tools now or if I want to do the apiary. I should do the apiary. I'll take a look at it in a sec here. All right, let me take a look. There is a vintage story channel, by the way. That's not bad. It's a nice village. It's a little sterile. It needs a little bit of grime, but it's, you know, it's good. It's nice. Oh, that's okay. You can post it. You can post it in I Made This. That's fine. There is also a vintage story channel. Either one is fine. Looks very nice. Did you build that? You built that in survival? What am I looking for? I need clay. I think it's 10, maybe it's 12 I need. We'll start with 10. Yeah, I like that too, with the overlapping upper floor is fun. It's classic. Give the villager mod. I haven't tried the villager mod. Okay, I need 2 more. It's been all winter since we did this, so forgot how many we needed. I like that the ducks that hang around my apiary trying to find honey always get stung by the bees whenever I harvest the honey. There's always these ducks, they hang around here trying to reach the skeps, but they can't because they're on fence posts. And then the bees chase them around. Got a lot of honey stored up. Yeah, that is vanilla. All right, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we gotta make the tin bronze tools to sell. That's brass. Do I have any tin bronze? Oh yeah, this is tin bronze. Time to refill my charcoal. Oops. I don't want 2 in there. Give me that back. Oh, it just disappears. Okay, great. Well, now I lost it. Now it cost me 3. That's okay, it's just charcoal. I need to make some more grain food meals things, but I don't really want to do that right now. What have we got? We've got a meat stew, and then we've got scrambled eggs with cheese. Guess I can have this. Okay, I think we're making a hammer and an axe, right? Hammer. You know, that's a good thing I should do a building tutorial for. Is how I do angles, like circles. I'll show you in a sec here. It's really not difficult. I think people overthink it. Okay, I don't have any regular tool handles, do I? Let me finish these tools, and then I'll show you the arches. What am I looking for? I need some beams. I don't have any in here left. Oh, I do here. These, so 2 of these. And then we'll just use rope, I guess. I'm using the toolsmith mod, so tools are a little different than vanilla. We'll whittle these handles. The whittle handles. There we go. We can sharpen this up. Beauty. Hard wood. You can't say that word. I'm just kidding. Okay, so the arches. I mean, it's so, the arches are so easy. It's just a matter of like adding and subtracting, right? So like I always just start with, it's a 1 out and then 2 up, and then 1 more out and then 2 up, right? And then I just go 1 and 1, 1 and 1. And then when I reach near the top, then I'll go back to like 2 across, 1 up, right? And then 2 across, 1 up. And it's really that simple. And it's just a matter of, don't go from a 2 to a 1 and then back to a 2 and then back to a 1. Don't do that. Never ever do that. But I also don't chisel it all the way to the smallest size. I like to keep it a little bit blocky. I don't have my... It would be better to do this in like a creative world to show, but The other thing you could do is you start with like the 1 out and 2 up, 1 out, 2 up, and you can do it longer, and then you can do the 1 by 1, you know, one out longer as well. Especially if you wanted a pointed angle, then you could extend this part longer before you even it out. And then you'll have a pointier arch, a more kind of Mediterranean style arch, I guess. I don't know what you call that. Is it really a Mediterranean style arch? It's just a different time period. You have the pointier arch, if that's what you're into. I've been just doing rounded arches. I haven't been doing pointed arches. Yeah, like a Moorish arch. Well, a Moorish arch has like a point, which is a little different, but not that much different. But yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of like, you kind of got to eyeball it a little bit and you get used to it, but it's really more or less just, you go 2 voxels, then to 1, and then 2 the other way, right? And that's really, most of my archers are just like this. Because I just decided like, I'm going to do this type of arch and I'm just going to replicate that across the entire build so that it's consistent. But you could do it differently. You don't have to do it like I do it here. You could make it pointier or whatever. Where else do I have arches? I do technically have arches here between these 2 materials. I'm gonna put arches up at the top here. I still gotta finish wallpapering up to the ceiling here, but we are out of wallpaper. Like here. This one I think is a little different. What did I do here? Oh, I just started the arch a little higher, so it goes up into the next block. But otherwise it's the same. Okay, well, we could go sell these tools, I guess. Oh, you know what? Let's make some porridge. Yeah, go for it. Copy my arch. I don't mind. Where's a nicely lit arch? Like this. Take a screenshot. I recommend getting this mod, this here, extended workbench. This mod is really nice unless you're using chisel tools. I don't use chisel tools. This is a good alternative to QP chisel tools. But basically you put the block you want to copy in here, and then you put a chisel, and then you put the materials for your output block for your copy, and then you just right click and hold on the workbench here, and it'll automatically make copies of that block using the materials that you put in. It's very nice. That's what I did for all these stairs. Wait, this stair is wrong. These stairs are wrong. These ones are right. These ones are correct. These stairs are not correct. QP chisel tools are very nice. Like, it's a powerful tool set, but I feel like it's got too many tools. It's overcomplicating a single feature of the game for me, so that's why I like the workbench, because it's very simple. You just You make the block you want and then you just copy it. There we go. That's better. All right, cool. All right, we got to make porridge. Oh, I need to finish this chimney here. I'm looking forward to the next run with I'm gonna use the real smoke mod. It's gonna make things more interesting. Got our first fruit tree over here that's flowering in the area. Somehow I always accidentally end up settling in cold areas. It's like everywhere else around me, fruit trees are flowering, but around my base, like those ones and these ones, they always take way longer to flower. Because it's cold. Okay, let's just take this with us. And we're gonna go sell these tools, I guess. Oh, it's been like so snowy here this year. I think it's like the 4th most snow on record. Something like that, 3rd or 4th. No, Northern Alberta. They shut down the trams because there was a centimeter of snow. That always reminds me of like every summer, the British are like, it's 25 degrees, I'm dying, it's so hot. I can't believe how hot it is, 25 degrees. It's so funny. Every year they panic because it gets up to 25 degrees in the summer. They put out like heat stroke warnings for 25 degree weather. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like that in Alberta too. Yeah. It gets really hot. It gets really hot in the summer and really cold in the winter. But the upside is at least we get sunlight. Well, in the summer we get sunlight anyway. Yeah, every spring you see that in Canada. Every spring it's like the snow is melting. It's 5 degrees outside. People are in like t-shirts and shorts because they're used to like minus 30. And then you have the like teenagers who friggin' go to school in September in like shorts. In October or whatever, like it'll be almost freezing. They're still walking to school in shorts. I can't do the cold anymore. I lived in Southeast Asia for 3 years. And ever since then, I've just never been able to handle the cold anymore in the winter. I freaking hate it. I hate being cold. It's the worst. Alright, why don't you buy this and this? Yeah, my beard just like gets covered in frost from the moisture from my breath every time I go outside in the winter. Well, there's some more stuff over there we can collect, but I kind of also want to explore in different directions. At some point we need to bring Elkton through here and then travel that way, because that's south. See what's down there. There's a cave over here. Ilmenite, halite, gold. Not what we're looking for. Someday we'll find chromium, maybe. If not in this world, then the next. This whole area is a new frontier. It's the most recent translocator that we've repaired. We got clay here, that's good. A lot of fruit trees. All right, Amish. Thanks for watching, man. Have a good one. What do we got here? This is an apple tree, I think. Yellow apple. All the big ones suck? Really? And this place is wild. It's so big and flat. If you were playing on a multiplayer server with a lot of people, this is where you build the city, man. It's just too bad there's no river around here. Oh, we got more copper here. All right. Peace out, man. Right, I need pickaxe, ladder, shovel. And this would be a great place to settle. It's got medium fertility soil, super flat. There's iron. Silver. Ilmenite. Wait, is this ilmenite or limonite? It's ilmenite, that's what I thought. There's no limonite reading, and yet we have limonite here. Still some copper here. Somewhere. There's still copper here somewhere. My goodness. Oh well. A couple little pieces of copper is not the end of the world if we leave it behind. Now we just don't want to get eaten by wolves. Alright, I'd love to keep exploring, but we gotta go back home. Oh, there's a trader there. Do I risk it? And the wolf is that way. Oh. Oh, there's wolves everywhere! Where's that trader? I got turned around. There he is. A clothing merchant named Izzle. Is there a river down here? Doesn't look like a river. Could be a river over there. Nope, that ain't no river. It's just a lake. It is a nice lake. Be pretty sick to build a fortress on this hill. Alright, I think we gotta go back home before we run out of food and wine. We're already getting low. Yeah, we need to go. We need to gather up a bunch of supplies and hop on Elkton, bring him through the translocators here, and then travel south and find another place to build another settlement further south. For the sake of exploration. I need to check on my cheese. We've got these cottage cheeses. Cheese is so... Oh, I need more. Cheese is so hungry for salt. It takes so much salt. Okay. Good. Good, fine. All right, so we need to make plans for a trip south. So what I think I'm gonna do is take how many do we need here? Is 4 enough? We'll just take all these dark ones just because. I need a... I need a chest. Do I have a... I don't think I have any more chests laying around that I can use. I don't need the splitter plug or the mining bag. Yeah, 6 is probably good. And then I need... Maybe instead of a chest, I use a vessel. Because then when I get where I'm going... I'll have, I'll have a place to store food. Not that I know where I'm going yet, but... We're gonna go somewhere. We want to go exploring. Copper. And the rest of this is limonite. All right. Good. Protein. Let's go to bed. Okay, we might need... We can just take one of these kegs. We only have 2 kegs down here? Thought I had more than 2. Only have 2. We need to make more kegs. The heck? Well, I guess I've been taking them to other bases. We've got one at Fort Loon, and we've got one at the Hobbit Hole, which I have not named yet. That means we gotta make some more hoops. Iron hoops. Yes. Forget how many it takes. 2 ingots to make a hoop? And we need 2 hoops, I think. It takes... Oh, only 1 ingot can make a hoop? That's good. Okay. But we do need 2, I think. Yeah. Maybe I should make enough to do 2 kegs. Jäger. It's gonna be wine season before we know it. I gotta figure out what my wine situation is. I know we have a bajillion liters of cranberry wine. There's 636 liters of cranberry wine in this ton. Plus all these are full, hey? Full-ish. And then we've got another 200 liters of wine in these kegs. And then it's going to be wine season again, and that's going to be, you know, another hundreds more liters of wine. All right, that's one down.
These hoops take forever. Hey. What is your problem? It's stuck. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we're good here. I don't know what happened there. Could be a desync with the server. Oh, this one doesn't like that either. Okay. No, I think I know what... once it's here, it needs to be able to go on to another voxel. If there's no voxel for it to move to, then it's stuck. Ace gains. It's going all right. Can't complain. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. It's all good. All right, there we go. We got our 4 hoops. Okay. Let's make some eggs. We need 6 of these, I think. And 8 6 sticks. There we go. We got 2 new kegs. Brand new kegs. Now, do we want to wait to fill them until wine season when we get brand new wine? Or should we put last season's wine in there? It lasts so long, we can just put last season's wine in there, honestly. Let's do the blueberry. No, I blew it. Oh, God. I can't take it back out. It's so annoying. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Let me just get... I just got to get something and then we'll be fine. Where is that? Is it in here? Yeah. We just have to tap it, and then I can pull that wine out that I accidentally put in. All right, there we go. It's fine, because this keg with the tap, we're going to take that with us anyway, and we're going to want it tapped, so it's not the end of the world. I guess let's do the red currant or black currant. I don't know. Let's do the red currant. All right, so this red currant wine we're going to take with us when we go exploring again. Because we're going to build a base further south. These empty barrels can come out of here. I wish I had more space here. Maybe I do leave these in here. Because we're going to do some pickling when our vegetables and stuff come in. We want to do a lot of pickling this season, I think. Which means we need to get more salt. Oh, I still have another barrel. Okay, these are all empty now. Don't think I have space for them in here. That's okay. We'll put them down in the grain cellar. Oh yeah, I wanted another vessel, right? Do we have any more vessels laying around? I don't think so. All our vessels are in use. I suppose I could take one of these. I've got lots of salt here, but that's not going to be enough. A lot of empty urns. Well, what do we do? Make another one? Make a brand new one? All right, there we go. We gotta start killing goats again. We got too many goats. All these ones need to be murdered. We also need to go get more lime. Might have to do some quarrying. All right, I think in the morning we gotta go to the quarry and get some more limestone. Because we're pretty much out, I think. It is 6:30. Do we have time? Maybe we could go quarrying a little bit before the sun goes totally down. It is May the 7th, after all. Oh, I need my armor. Oh, I also need... food. And wine. Do I have wine? We'll just top up. The sun's already going down. I want to go see what the situation is, though. I might need to dig out a bunch more soil and stuff. Do a little scouting mission in preparation for tomorrow. Pink apple. Is it gonna... oh, it's gonna start fruiting in 2 days. And then it's gonna be another month or two, probably 2 months before it's ripe. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do some shoveling out. Soil goes real deep. Made this tiny little slab. All that. Oh, hello. Why are you just spawning out here? This is the one thing that makes me not really want to do, whoops, a dwarven run, is that I'm going to have monsters spawning in my tunnels all the time. Well, maybe not. I think if I have lights, they won't. We just got to make lots of lanterns as a dwarf. And we need to keep lots of bees. We need a humongous apiary. Which means I'm going to have to get from Golden Combs mod. Because I don't want to have to keep replacing the skeps all the time. Okay, this might be enough for a while. We may not need to come back and mine in the morning. Because we only needed enough that we can keep making leather. We don't really need more than that right now. We're not doing any big building projects. We're not doing any quicklime. All right, cool. So we can keep prepping for, yeah, maybe. I'm trying to decide if I want to go south or not. I don't want to go too long because I got other stuff to do. With Toolsmith, how are you making your tools? Waxing and wrapping your handles? Yes. I don't wrap the handles. I don't wrap the handles. I just wax them. And then I use nails and strips to adhese for the adhesive or whatever you want to call it. Speaking of which, we're at 1450 for this handle on my steel pickaxe. The binding, that's what I mean to say, the binding. So yeah, this says it's a professional tool handle. Like this, waxed. And then I use nails and strips for the binding. Like these. And that does pretty good. Can I, what am I looking for? Can you both wax and bind them? See, this is already waxed, I think. I feel like I waxed this. Yes, it has been treated with wax. So I could wax and also bind these? I've never tried to do both. I have tons of leather. I could bind these. You can wrap them with leather or linen. Oh, the leather and linen have different stats? I guess that makes sense. The leather is probably better though, right? I would assume. Well, we could wrap these. I don't know. I've never tried to do both. Linen only helps handle and binding durability. Okay. I'd rather use the leather. Let's see. Oh, I have my handles with me. Silly. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got the binding bonus durability, we've got a 40, we've got use speed bonus 10, treatment durability bonus plus 50, grip use speed bonus 20, and it has a 20% chance to avoid damage. Oh, man. Well, I might as well then. I didn't even realize I could do both. Cool. Well, we got a ways to go yet before we even need to use those. These two both have handle durability fairly low. I mean, relatively low, but it's still going to be a while before they need to be replaced. Okay, I don't need to be walking around with this if I'm not going anywhere. So I've got this kind of dilemma where on the one hand, I want to go exploring to the south through the translocator system. But on the other hand, I need to be here to manage my stuff. Like, I want to make sure that as many of these trees become established as I can, because I really want to get this fully established, everything this year. And we still need to do a lot with the goats. We need to make sure they're getting bred, and we gotta slaughter a bunch of them. Yeah, I could just reforge these now if I really wanted to, I suppose, but there's no reason to. It's fine as it is. What's our boar situation? Okay, they're still pregnant. So we need to kill all these boars and all the goats, like all the extra boars and extra goats. It's gonna be a lot of butchering. But I almost should wait until winter to do it. Actually, I know that's crazy. Or the fall, maybe? When it starts to cool down, that's when I should do it. I shouldn't be doing it going into summer. Because the meat will last longer if we do it in the fall. So maybe we wait. So that just leaves us with making sure that the orchard gets properly established. I think we can go exploring. I think it'll be fine. I think we can do both. I just need to think about what I need. We just need... We need food ingredients. We have our tools, so that's not a problem. We can bring some... I feel like we can just use local materials wherever it is we end up going. And we're not going to be going so far that we can't easily come back here. It's just going to be... I don't know. It depends on what we find, what we discover. If I find a river or a coastline, then we'll settle, but we'll see. I just want to build an outpost further south. Oh boy, okay. I'm not thinking straight today. So, what we want is to take some of this cured red meat and a bunch of grain. And ideally pickled vegetables, but we don't... Oh no, my pickled onion's already going bad. But this is probably from a couple years ago. These are not fresh at all. I have not been pickling enough vegetables. We'll want to pickle a lot of the stuff we get this year. Okay, so I don't have like a ton of crops of like vegetables I can take with me on a long, well, not a long journey, but to another base. And it's only the 8th of May. We've got a long ways before anything's ready for harvesting. Okay. Well. I guess it's just gonna be... All I have is this pickled cabbage. That's not a lot. This onion's going bad. It's so sad. This onion's only gonna last another month. Not even, probably, because it's gonna keep getting warmer. What else have we got? I've got... Okay, so this onion here is from 2 seasons ago. 2 years ago. This onion here is from last year and should last us through the summer. The carrots and parsnips, they're not going to last all the way through the summer. What else have we got? Mostly just fruit. This is last year's fruit. And the fruit in here... So this is last year's fruit. Are these all no. Maybe they are? Yeah, the 80 day ones, those are from last season. And then these 40 and 50 and 60 day ones, these are probably, yeah, so this is last season. So this, and this. This is onion. So the pears here, and here, and these pink apples are from last season. Do I not have any more yellow apples? Oh, this is from last season. Oh, no. No, this is from 2 seasons ago. This is from 2 seasons ago. This is okay. The yellow apple is all from last season. I need to better organize this. I need to get all my fruit together in one place instead of all separated. My problem is I have 2 seasons of fruit in separate containers. Let's move this. And move, this, no. These are both, no, that's fine. This is all pear. That's yellow apple. The only reason I have the yellow apple out here is because that's all the yellow apple I have. But it really should just be in here because it's last season. Then I might forget to use it. We'll just leave it. I'm gonna forget to use it if I put it away in here. Hey. My cellar's not really big enough, is it? I need a bigger cellar. I mean, I guess it's big enough. It's just 2 rooms. Oh, okay. What are we doing? It's one of those days I'm just not focused at all. So we're waiting on fall to kill to like slaughter the animals. So that's not a thing we're worried about right now. It's gonna be a few days still before we can breed these guys, these ladies. These ones are still growing up. All right, so we're still a little ways. We're still a few days, like maybe half a month away from breeding any more goats. I guess we could just start piling things up here. Oh, I know what we're waiting for. This right here. This is done. Whoops. Throw that there for now. Now, what do we want to take with us? It depends on what we intend to build. Do we want to bring building supplies? Do we want to bring stuff for building any kind of roof? Or do we just want to use what we find wherever it is we're going? We could just use whatever it is we find where we're going. Because we've got everything we need. Do I have a saw? Yeah, I've got my saw. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't need to bring that much. We just need to bring food and wine. So, oh yeah, we're going to bring that keg. So, we're pretty much good to go. We've got the keg. That's got 100 liters of wine in it. We can take like 100... We probably don't even need 100. Like 50 cured red meat. Take some grain. We just don't have much for vegetables. We can take some fruit. Yeah, we're just kind of missing vegetables. Who would have thought I'd be vegetable locked? We've got these onions. These onions. Parsnips. The onions are really the only good ones. They're at 48 days still. So that's like almost 5 months. But if we go south, they're going to drop faster than that. But that's okay. I mean, we've got a lot of onions, and we're going to be getting new harvest before we run out of this. This is 762 onions, so we can easily take a bunch of these. We just don't want to pull them out until we're ready to leave. But we could leave in the morning. Because I think we've got everything else we need. We just need... Oh, we need like an extra bowl. Do I have any more bowls anywhere? No. I need an extra bowl and a cooking pot. Okay. I guess we got to make some more stuff before we can leave. I wasn't really thinking about this. But we do need another cook pot. Okay, and then I need a bowl. And then it might not hurt to have an extra jug to leave there. And anything else? Maybe we just do one more bowl. Honestly, I should do a lot more bowls because we should make some more oil lamps, though I think I have some in storage we can use. In fact, I might have bowls now that I think about it. So I might have bowls that I intended to turn into oil lamps. We've got these oil lamps. Oh, look, I do have bowls. Look at that. Well. Oh, we're gonna want beeswax. I think that's all we need. Let's quickly throw this stuff in pit kiln. We can probably go without this stuff, but it'll come in handy later. Okay, here's some. I'm gonna steal one of the cooking pots from my kitchen here, and we'll replace it with that new one that we just put in the pit kiln. And we'll take this with us. Oh, do you have the Crocs? Yeah. Let's take these Crocs and put them in here. Okay. I think that's all we need. Might not hurt to take one of these spears. But I don't really need it. We could take this compass. Oh, it's an origin compass though. That's no good for us. That's no good. Maybe we should make another magnetic compass. I think we should try and make a relative compass. All we need is a temporal gear. Oh no, we need 2 temporal gears. Because the origin compass that we have is not really any use. Oh. Do we want to use two temporal gears on this? We could. that really all my temporal gears? Where have they all gone? I've got 3 in the boat, I suppose. Here, let's put these ones back. There's 3 in the boat. There's 3 on Elkton. Where else and then there's just 2 here, and that's it. That's all of my temporal gears right now. Not the best. Not the best. Okay, so we need a spot that has low stability. Unfortunately, this area is stable. So, I mean, it is fortunate that it's stable, but at the same time, because of this, it's annoying that there isn't an unstable spot nearby. Let's just get some food. We're gonna sail out because in the bay, it's low stability. And so if we craft it out there, that's pretty close. Protein. All right, let's go out into the bay. See if we can turn this into a relative thingamajiggy. Yeah. Okay, so if we go out into the bay here, I think we have to go out this way, but it'll be low stability out here. Yeah, see, it's going down. I think it just has to be below 100%. Okay, cool. So we should be able to craft it here. No? Okay. So it's too stable still here. Oh man, stability went back up. I guess it's not unstable enough around here. Goes a little bit down. But not quite enough. Oh, yes. Okay, it's just low enough. Nice. Okay. Excellent. So now we have a compass that will point to the bay here, which is close enough to just be home. That's pretty good. So no matter how lost we get, we could find our way back here. Assuming we don't die. The only problem is it takes up space in my inventory. My already limited inventories, especially since I carry all my tools around all the time. I always have all my tools. I guess I don't need all these ladders. We could probably pare down a little bit, right? This is why we need the chromium. I'm gonna have to dig down deep in the ground and fight some high tier rust monsters so I can try and get some more temporal gears, but it's dangerous down there. I could die. Uh-oh. I think we're out of food here. No, there's still flax grain. Why is it... That one's still filling up. Why isn't this one? Why is this not filling up? Hey! It's stuck. It's stuck. How do I unstuck it? It just got jammed up. Just got jammed up. I gotta feed these ones. Oh, I got an extra rooster here now. Generation 9, though. Okay, let's sleep. And then I think we're gonna go exploring in the morning. I'm starving. I need a torch. Do I have an extra torch holder anywhere? No, I don't. Maybe I just take this one for now. Okay, let's load up some food. So, we want 64 pears. We'll take some rye. And, this onion, I guess? 64 onion. And then this red meat. This is plenty for now, I think. Oh, it's only good for 10 days while I'm holding it. 14 days. Ooh. Okay, well. If I put them in here, though. That's a little better. But I don't know if that'll hold, if it'll stay like that while I'm carrying it on my back. Oh well. I need this. You can hold on to that. Okay, I think we're good. I might want this and this. Okay, let me check one thing before we go. Okay, these are not. They're still in hibernation mode or whatever it's called. All right, we go. We're going exploring. Oh, I should have brought... yeah. Let me get one more thing. I need one more thing before we go. Maybe two. Or we'll just do this. Here, let's just do... where is it? I need... Oh, where is that? It's over there, but let me grab one of these. Did that not... Hello? Oh, here. What? What the... Oh, I'm lagging out here. Okay, oh, there we go, okay. I think we're good now. Okay, just need one of those. I just want to make a bed. And we need 3 of these. We're gonna need a good bed wherever it is that we're going. I'll just put these away. I don't want to take them. We'll find some other trees to chop down where we're going. Okay, now we're ready to go. take this. This is the longest part of the journey right here. Climbing this ladder. Elkton, you're on the wrong side. You gotta come in here. There you go. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot something! Oh no! I forgot to pick up the the vessel. Damn it. The vessel, Elkton. Oh my gosh. What was in the vessel? All my food, right? I put stuff in it and then I totally forgot to pick it up. Oh no. I'll leave Elkton here and I'll run back. Man, that sucks. I can't believe I forgot to pick up the vessel. R.I.P. I hate this ladder. It's so slow. Oh no. I just saw something that's a little problematic. Get on my back. Look at this. They're starting to flower. All right, back up we go. Man, it's already almost 11 in the morning. That doesn't leave me a lot of exploration time. I even got up early. It was like 4 a.m. when I got up. How do you guys feel about the speed at which the days go by? Do you think the days, are they a good length? Should they be longer, shorter? I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel like if the days were any longer, they might drag on too long. They're a smidge quick. You can change it. There is a command to change it. You can make them as long or as short as you want. Oh no! Come on! I forgot my armor! God damn. We'll just have to be really careful. We just got to be really careful. Right? Exploring with no armor? I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? Who needs armor anyway? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We get mauled by a brown bear? And we end the run? Happy New Year, Switched. Hey, man. Sprig the survival goods trader. Alright, let's keep going south. I think this is south. I'm pretty sure this is south. I'm not really looking for anything in specifically. I'm just going south to see what there is. And it looks like there's a big forest, and I forgot to bring my armor, so we probably don't want to go into the forest. There's a wolf. Did you see it? Right there. I want to keep going south, but there's forest in the way. There's another wolf there. Oh my god, what the hell? Jeez. Chill out. Jeez, freaking boars. Why? We got redwood, guys. Look at this, redwood trees. That's cool, right? I want to find a river, but man, there's no rivers. Okay, this is a dangerous area. All this shrubland. There's a lake here. Oh god, that's a big lake. No river. Will you stop? Are you still following me? What is going on? Okay, I think we just gotta go home. God damn. I cannot be out here with no armor. Especially when the boars are so aggressive today, jeez. Alright, I was hoping we'd find a river or something. No river, just a lake and forests. Man, it is so annoying that the boars can reach me when I'm on top of my elk. I want to find a river, damn it. There's no rivers. It is unfortunately that season where boars have their babies hanging around. Oh god, that's a bear. Jeez. It's so dangerous to be out here with no armor. Alright, well it's cool that we found redwood trees, you know, that's something. Unfortunately, I didn't come prepared enough. Jeez. I'm in danger. Got walnut here. So we found walnut and redwood. And I'm starving. Oh god. Ah! Stop. Tree right next to a pit. Trying to hem me in. Trying to get me killed. If I can get to a spot where I can find a river going south, that would be the best. That would be peak. I would be very happy. But we're gonna have to go home, get some armor, and try again, I guess. Maybe even bring my chain armor. Okay. So home is that way, and we are south. That way is north. Which means we're way on the other side of spawn. Did we really go that far? That's so far. Oh, but I guess we didn't go. We went from. Okay. We went from not from where our home is, but rather where the. You know what? We can find out. It'd be cool if we could tell the distance, but we only know the direction. The translocators will take you, I think, a maximum of 8 kilometers, but I could be wrong. In any direction. Any direction. There's like a minimum and maximum distance that a translocator will take you, I think. But I don't remember exactly what the numbers are. Don't accidentally go back through, eh? Okay, so home from here is that way. But I don't know where we were in relation to here. But like which way is south from here? I almost need 2 compasses. I need the relative compass, and then I need the magnetic compass, so I can compare. The sun is setting over there, right? So that's west, which means that way is north. Wait, really? So we've gone east? This is east? I don't know. It's very confusing without a map. What would actually be more helpful is if I carried around one of the story location maps, because it'll tell me the distance. And then I can use the distance and the angle to maybe determine relatively where I am in the world. So like the angle to home and the distance to whichever location I have a map to. Where is my elk? Come on, did he go back through that translocator? He might have wandered back into the translocator, and now he's far, far, far away. I hate climbing this ladder. It's so far. We're like at the bottom of the freaking world with this translocator. Probably not that much further down to the mantle. I really wish the translocators didn't spawn quite so deep down. It doesn't help that I'm also going up into a mountain here. He must have gone back through that translocator like an idiot. So now I gotta go back through and get him. Either that or I just go back home without him. It looks like he's still... Oh no, I have a light down here. Oh yeah, he definitely went back through this translocator. Why are you here? What is your problem? Making things difficult for me. Can you just not? Stop standing on this. If only I had not forgotten my armor. This is all because I forgot my armor. It's my fault. Mine. My own. You're stuck, my dude. Oh, you know what else I forgot? I didn't just forget my armor, I also forgot all of the wine. My god. Things are not going well for me today. I forgot my keg. I can't have a wild kegger without a keg. Alright, do we try again? I don't know. We didn't really find any place down there that I felt was worth setting up at, you know? We really need to find a river or something. If we can't find a river, there's no point. Or lot less of a point, I suppose I should say. Looking to see if any of these have died. That one has died. Okay, we need to replace it quick. We got to get as many established as we can. I'm pretty sure that's a yellow apple. Which we don't have a lot of, but we're also not trying to grow too many of them. This is partly why I don't want to go exploring right now. It's because I want to get all these trees established. This one died. And this one looks like... Okay, we need 2 more pear cuttings. We got plenty of pear cuttings. That's not a problem. All right. Keep going. Still dormant. Those trees down there are good. The ones over there are probably coming up too. Yeah, they're both flowering now. That one over there is already fruiting. Okay.
Hey, Sierra. Late as ever. That's okay.
The important thing is that you're here, not that you're late. See if he's got a new stock of tapestries for us. We're missing 2 pieces. I always forget this guy's name. Aphid. Top right, top left. Nightfall. He doesn't have what we want. Come on, man. He always has these 2 pieces of the temporal storm tapestry, but never the piece that we're missing. He is trolling me. I don't appreciate it. Well, since we're here, let's collect some clay. Hey, you trying to sneak up on me? Oh, okay. It's time to leave. There we go. A little more clay, that's nice. Do, 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 do. Alright. Everything's fine, just dandy right now. Dandy. Need to do something with this little peridotite wall here. It's so ugly. It needs something. They all ready to mate now? It looks like they are. All 3 of them. Alright, let's get them some food then. Spelt grain. I need to get some more flax grain from down here. I'll grab this. I need a little grain thing. Let me see. If I put this here, it's good for 1.8 years. I want to build a little grain storage thing. What's the best way to do that? I just need... No, not a shed. No, I don't want it to be a shed. It is not going to be a shed. It's going to be much less than that. In fact... Now, the problem is I want to put it somewhere where I can access... maybe I should put it over here. No. It needs to be in a spot where it's easily accessible for any of the animal pens. It just needs to be, you know, kind of out here. You know? It's got to be out here. Maybe I just put it here. That'd be weird. No, I don't want it there. I mean, it can be anywhere. It could be here, really, but... We'll put it here for now. That's fine. I need to temporarily put a block here. Okay, now. Yeah, that works. That works. Look at that. Now it's at 3.8 years instead of 1.9. Just for this little thing here. How can I make this look nicer? Okay, there we go. There's our little grain pit. Good enough. It'd be nice if it had a little step up, because it's a little hard to reach in, but it's fine. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is my pet project right now. I want to make sure we get as many of these trees as we can. Oh, we should do some pathways. I think I've given up on the exploring for now. Because we went south and all we found was forests and lakes. Not what I wanted. But we do have things around here we need to do. I need to do more gentrifying. That means building roads. This place isn't gonna gentrify itself, you know? I think I need to start putting proper roads in up here too. Right? I really wish these paths didn't have this little 1 voxel dip. Honestly, it's not... Don't like it. I don't like it. Well, the problem is it leaves these bald spots underneath. I don't like that. Can't decide if I want to put paths in here. I don't really want 2 wide paths, but then it'll be uneven. It's gonna be too much, right? In creative mode, there's a beam that uses the shingle texture, but it looks like I can't use it in survival mode, unfortunately. You haven't missed much. We've just been doing some road construction. On borax and sulfur. No copper. The suffering. That is true suffering. I feel for you, man. I've been there. Okay. Nice. Now, I need to go over here and figure out where this path goes. Right here. Hey, I'm out of roads. All right, cool.
It's all coming together.
Are you way behind? You got messages from
20 minutes ago coming through, Batley.
It's thundering. I gotta make some more meals. But it's bedtime. I'll have to do it in the morning. Oh yeah. Let's go get the stuff out of the pit kiln. And I've got these 2 extra bowls. Maybe they'll just go in the... in here. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna get some food going, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. The bathroom. What do we need? Let's have some carrots. And, yellow apple. Why not? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, just in time. Okay, we gotta make some more food. So we're just all out of meals, man. Let's see. We still got all this meat. 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 Cool. Very cool. This is all done. We'll need that in the fall. I did update my growing mod, the mod that makes crops grow at half speed. It uses double the nutrients now. Because it was the nutrients were coming back as fast as they were being consumed because it took twice as long to grow. So now they're actually going to take longer to grow because the nutrient levels are going to go down, and that's going to affect the growth speed. Which means it might be worth it to use fertilizer. Like this saltpeter. The problem with saltpeter is it's not a renewable resource. The bone meal is renewable, and the compost is renewable. The compost only does 8% potassium. So it's not amazing. I wonder if it's worth it. Because our levels here getting pretty low already, down to 34.8. Like now it might be worth it to start using Terra Preta. But it's so gosh darned expensive to make Terra Preta. Very gosh darned expensive. Now we can just make it from scratch. We don't even need the medium fertility soil. Wait, what's the difference? It's the same cost. Wait, what? Am I counting this wrong? Oh, this creates 2. If I add the high fertility soil, it produces 2 instead of 1. The problem is the bone meal requirements. We do not have that much bone meal. Now we've got all these bones, so, and we could just start grinding them up. Hang on. Yeah, let's just start grinding up bones. Because now that my crops are eating up double the nutrients. They're gonna take longer to grow. Potentially a lot longer. We'll find out. It might even be a problem. Who knows? How are we looking here? Everything looks healthy. Everything's looking healthy out here. Oh, we got one established. A new one established. That's good, that's good. Very nice. Oh, that one just died. We gotta replace that one. All right, this is a pink apple. So let's go get a pink apple. Pink apple cutting. If you've got fruit trees by your base, I find like it's not worth like starting up an orchard right away. It's better to just let it grow and then, you know, pick the fruit. I kind of wish they flowered longer. They don't flower for very long. They should flower a little longer and fruit a little shorter. Oh, I forgot I had food cooking in here. Let's go collect some eggs. Give me those eggs. The auto feeder's great. Solid. We just get all the eggs now. Look at that. 16 eggs in one day. That's good. Let's do the parsnips. Do I want to use cheese again? Porridge. We'll do pear. Oh, we got another dead one. Couple dead ones. We got to replace a pear and a pink apple. That one established. That's good. Pear, pink apple. I've been thinking a lot about how to handle certain things if I do a dwarf run in 1.22. And I'm just thinking about, like, I'm going to do underground farming. It's going to be such a challenge. It's going to be so hard. It's going to be really hard. It's going to be so gosh darn hard. I think we'll do, like, a combo. Like, our main base will be in a mountain, but our outposts will probably mostly be, like, hobbit hole style. But all of our bases need to be underground in some fashion in the next run, I think. Right? I should catch some of these ducks and just start farming ducks, eh? We've got all these ducks here. I should just capture them and then farm them. Mallard ducks. A lot of males. There's only one female. The only problem is I don't have space for ducks up here. Not unless I condense the chickens down into a single coop and put ducks on the other side, which we could do. You know what would be really interesting is if you could pick up the eggs that are like just caught in the wild, and then put them in hen boxes and have your hens hatch them. That'd be awesome. I've also got a Pekin duck down there somewhere. Yeah, that's right. Chickens will brood any kind of egg. What happened here? Why didn't this finish? Oh, no matching recipe? Oh. I can't put fruit in this. Why was I thinking I could put fruit in there? How silly of me. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at porridge. This isn't porridge. You can't make scrambled eggs with fruit. Are you crazy? Scrambled eggs with cranberries? That's a little strange. It might be good though. I do like cranberries. I love dried cranberries, but raisins suck. Raisins are awful. Am I the only one who feels that way? Raisins are garbage. Garbage food. But cranberries, you do the same thing with a cranberry and it's like God tier. I love dried cranberries. And cranberry juice. I mean, I just love anything cranberry. Best way to eat blueberries is frozen. I don't think I've ever had frozen blueberries. Okay, do we need to make anything else? We've got... we could make some more porridge, I suppose. Doesn't hurt to have more porridge. Let's have some porridge with cabbage. And we'll take those pears we were going to have. I'm really excited for 122. I'm excited to try doing a dwarf run. It'll be such a challenge. Have you ever poured milk in with the frozen berries and mixed it? Poor man's ice cream. So like you're saying the frozen berries will cause the milk to freeze and create like a cream, or not like an iced milk kind of thing. Is that what you're saying? The berries are cold enough to make the milk freeze? Or at least partially freeze? I have not tried that. But it sounds very interesting. I feel like I just want to use cream instead of the milk. Wouldn't that just be better? If it was cream? Poor man's. Oh yeah, you're right. Poor man. That's true. That's true. You got me there. All right. Well, what are we doing now? Dry resin in bread? Wait, what? Oh, I need to make sure that these guys are breeding. I forgot about that. Ready to mate. I need to keep feeding them more. How's our chicken feed situation looking? Might need to fill this up some more. I could probably pick some more eggs too. Oh no, they haven't laid anymore. There's a couple here. What do you guys think? Should I move these chickens over into this pen and then try and raise some ducks? Think it's worth it? Oh, we got some new babies here, Generation 10. You think so? What do you mean by resin? What do you mean dry resins in bread? I don't understand what that... I don't know what that means. You're speaking a different language. Oh, raisins. Oh, raisins. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. No, raisins in baked goods is literally the worst thing ever invented by mankind. It's got the... Like, the problem with raisins is if you bake it in anything, it becomes a booger. It has the same texture as a big wet booger, and it's awful, and I hate it, and it ruins anything it's in. It's the worst. No redeeming qualities. Raisins are awful. No. Raisins do not go in oatmeal cookies. Chocolate chips go in oatmeal cookies. Not raisins. Okay, how am I gonna move these hens? Can I pick up a hen, like a fully... I don't think I can, eh? Hang on. I just need another reed chest. I don't remember, is it 16 I need? I just need a reed chest for... Oh, I can. Okay, good. Perfect. So we just move these ladies. Whoops. Come here, darling. Oh, we got a dead rooster. We had 2 roosters in there. It was gonna happen. Oh no, which one is this? Oh, was this my Generation 10 rooster? No, they were both Generation 9. I need a Generation 10 rooster. Hopefully one of these chicks will grow up to be a rooster. Okay, I'm gonna have to use... Okay, I need to make a trap if I want to get the ducks, right? Okay, so what do I need? I need I need sticks and then I need grain, right? I think I just use this with a stick, right? Yeah, okay, good. And then we need bait. La bait. If only I could just grab them. Okay, cool. Should be easy to catch them. The trick is going to be getting the female, because there's way more males than females. All our cuttings are fine for now. Now, will they go for it, or will they be too distracted by the bees? By the hives? Go get that. Go on. Maybe if I chase them away from the bees. Go on, get out of here. You won't get so slow. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh. You guys. Come on. Go in the trap. Yes! We got him! We got one! We got a male mallard duck. Now we gotta get the female. Let's go to sleep, and then we'll do it in the morning. storage. Okay, I think 2 are pregnant and 1 is at 10 portions eaten, so it doesn't need more. Alright, you ducks. Where's the female? There's a crow down here too. 2 crows. Where's the female? Look at them all. There's only 1 female. Go on. Eat it. Oh yeah! Man, that was way easier than I thought it would be. Easy. We got it. There we go. No problem. Oh, I don't know if the ducks use the hen boxes, though. Guess we'll find out. Portions eaten, 3.79999983. Ready to lay. We'll sit up here and watch them. Yeah, there is a wild duck nest, but that doesn't... Oh, crafted duck nest. Oh. Okay, so they won't use the hen boxes. They have to use this one. Okay. I'm looking for... sticks. There we go. Yeah, you can make it without boards, so that means you could start getting these, like raising the ducks. He is stuck. I need to unstuck him. First, let's do this though. So you could start raising ducks in like the Stone Age. Okay. We have to pick him up and put him back down because he is stuck. Oh no, wait, I can't pick him up and put him back down. He's too wild. Dude, you're stuck. What are you doing? Hang on, we might be able to unstuck him if we just break the ground here. Oh no, he's super stuck. He's super duper stuck. Okay. Oh. Can we even unstuck him? Hang on. Is there any way to get him unstuck? Because if he can't move, then he can't fall into the trap, right? So... maybe he's just super duper stuck. Maybe he's like forever stuck and I have to go and catch a new one. It only seems... it happens sometimes only when I'm placing down an animal that I've caught in a chest. And usually I can just pick them up and put them back down again, but since he's wild, I can't do that. Yeah, there's no shortage of male mallards. It may not matter that he's stuck, though. I only need the female to, like, be eating and laying eggs and stuff. The male doesn't really matter. It would be nice if I could get a second female, but I've only seen the one. There might be some more hanging around somewhere. Especially down here. I should check down, see what we have down there in terms of like animals. I know there's some ducks that hang around down here of some kind. They eat my berries sometimes. I don't see any though. See, here's a duck egg. So there are pecking ducks around here. Wrong kind of duck though. I don't see them. Just a rock. Sticks. I think the Pekin ducks are the white ones, right? I don't see them. Are they falling into the bear pit? Oh well, no big deal. As long as that male duck being stuck doesn't affect its ability to fertilize the eggs, then it should be fine. And I don't think it should matter. That might be dead. Oh yeah, it's dead. Any other ones that are out here dead? That one's okay. That one's dead. Okay, so we need one yellow and one pear. Yellow apple and a pear. The rest of these seem okay. Okay, yellow apple and pear. Pear, yellow apple. It wasn't even intended to be a bear pit. He just fell in there one time. It was just a pit for catching other things. And then the bear fell in on its own. We just found him like that. Now he just lives there, because I'm not going to let him out. Let's see if there's another female duck here. Just see the males. Just the males. Need more females. The traditional bear pit. I don't need this now. Are you laying anything? Oh, it laid an egg. Nice. It's already the 2nd of June. In a month, it'll be wine season. It always feels like the summer goes by so fast. I think they're all pregnant. Lay more eggs. I find these Pekin duck eggs, but I never find the Pekin ducks. Where are they? Where are they hiding? Oh, we got another dead one over there. Another dead pear cutting. How many have established so far? Only 2? There's only 2 that have established this season, and like 4 or 5 have died. Not good odds. Really all males, eh? Goodness. Oh, got 2 eggs now. 2 fertile eggs. We're doing it. Okay, I gotta keep an eye here. If I get another male rooster... You know, I don't really need another male rooster. I think we have enough chickens. Like, these are all Generation 10 here. As long as they don't die in some freak accident, I feel like I should have a second set of chickens somewhere, just so I don't accidentally, in some freak accident, lose them all. Get out of the way, give me those eggs. Give me those eggs. Yeah, I gotta refill their feeder. Let's do that. Oh, I have some on me. Let's get a little bit more, though. Might need a little more than that, but it's okay. In fact, I might need to cull these. There's maybe too many hens in here. I probably don't need more than like 4. Maybe we got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got way too many. We have to cull some chickens. There's too many of them. I want to kill these gray ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still. Maybe we get one more. That's probably a good number. Let me in. Okay, well. Unfortunately, it's well past quitting time, so I gotta call it here. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate you. Like the video and subscribe if you can. Top 3 fans today, according to YouTube, Batley, Chi, CMS, and Sierra. I'll see you guys in about 19 and a half hours. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now.